welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Gold? What's this? What's that? But how you doing, Gold? I hope you're doing well. Hold on a second, I need to do the music. 75. There we go. Anyway, but yeah, I brought it back. I think I should be doing it like weekly, or not weekly, but daily. Do that. It's fun. It's a little new intro. Hungry and good. I did the Star Wars thing again, but I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody has a good had a good Tuesday or a good Monday as well, because I didn't stream on Monday. If you didn't see my schedule for the week, I can pull it up if you haven't seen it. I am gonna shiny hunt today. Tomorrow, we're gonna do Spyro. I'm bringing Spyro back. I gotta do Ripto's Rage. I gotta finish that. And then we'll do the third game. I forget what's the third game's name. But yeah, that. Then shiny hunting on Wednesday and Thursday. Not Wednesday, excuse me, Thursday and Friday. So Wednesday we're gonna do Spyro. Today we're doing shiny hunting. Sorry, I got mixed up. Thursday and Friday shiny hunting. Then we're bringing back Saturday, Turn It Up Saturday with Mario Kart. I'm gonna do it this week. We're gonna do it this week. I'm gonna make it a weekly thing, so we'll do it every week. If people come, people come. If they don't, they don't. You know, if you have Mario Kart, join us. Have fun. If you don't have the DLC, that doesn't matter. If you have the game, you can still play with us. You do not need the DLC to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You do not need the DLC technically. As long as you have the game, you don't need the extra courses, because you can play if someone else has the extra courses. You probably just won't be able to pick them. That might be the thing. I'm not sure. I could be wrong about that. I haven't tested that out. But I know that if someone else has the DLC and they're hosting, you can still play those extra cups. So, whatever. Also on Sunday we'll do shiny hunting again. So we're doing shiny hunting Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and Sunday. So 4 days a week we'll be shiny hunting. 2 days will be 2 other games, as like I said, Spyro on Wednesday, and then on Saturday Mario Kart. In the future, we will do some work with Dragon Tamer Tom on Mario Kart nights, but he'll do it probably every 2 weeks. I still have to set that up, but you know, that's pretty much it. But I want to do it weekly. Doesn't mean that they have to do it every week. They want to do it every 2, so it's like, that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. But I want to do that. You know, I want to bring it back, so we're gonna do that. This week we're gonna do it. So if you want to join, more the merrier. I just need to make sure I have the updated titles and put them on before I stream, because that's what I keep making a mistake, is I start the stream and I forget to change the titles for YouTube and Twitch. That I need to do, and I need to do that, excuse me, before the stream starts. Now today we got a lot of eggs, I will say. Today I got a lot of eggs. because I had to walk away, and I only made a box and a half after I walked away because I was like midway through doing it, but I had something like someone asked me to do something, so I missed like half the time, so I only did like 15 minutes, and I got about a box and a half or something. So I did 2 more sets of collecting eggs just to make up for that. And I made up. So this is gonna have the most eggs hatched in a stream probably, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pretty much almost a half. Almost one egg away from it being a half. 5.5 boxes. 1 egg away. So, and I wasn't going crazy trying to collect that egg, so. We'll see, I might make another sandwich just to hatch the eggs, but usually it only takes 1 box. So it's like maybe at the end, when I'm close to the end, I'll do that. But yeah, let's get these egg hatching commence. Let's get the egg hatching commenced. Yeah. Yeah. This will probably change everything, but who cares? Okay. Now we got a Metagross coming. Probably changed his gimme for first egg of the stream. Here we go. And we have a Plusle in the chat for those who play the PCG. No shiny on the first egg. Hey Timothy, how you doing? Hello, welcome. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Well, how about yourself? I'm chilling. I'm chilling, having, you know, just seeing if I could get a shiny today. We shall see. You know, working our way to do this. But night has been chill. That's good. That's good. That's good. Collected a lot of eggs today, so we have like 5.5 boxes of eggs. Usually I don't have that many, but I had to walk away when I was collecting eggs to do something, and I missed half the time, so I only had like a box of eggs, or a box and a quarter, so I had to like make up for it, so I collected more eggs. And now I had like 5.5 boxes. So it's like, oh, that's a lot to hatch, but you know, that's the way it is. But we'll see how it goes. You know, that just gives me more chances to get another shiny. I mean, we're under odds. Odds is 1 in 512. That doesn't mean that you're gonna get a shiny in 512 eggs. That's just the rate at, in the sense that each egg has a 1 in 512 chance of being shiny. And that's because I have the shiny charm and I'm doing Masuda method. Now the shiny charm cuts it in half, and Masuda method cuts it in half again. Now the thing is, Masuda method is you breed a Pokemon with your Pokemon that is like your Pokemon and another Pokemon that is foreign in the sense that that Pokemon is from like Japan, Germany, India, Mexico, or so. It has to be from a different region, in the sense of a different country, a continent, or whatnot. So if you have that increases your chances. My favorite shiny hunt I've ever completed has to be Mewtwo, but in Pokemon Yellow, Virtual Console and 3DS. Because yes, shinies do exist in Gen 1, sort of. Yes, I do know about that. I do know that they do exist in Gen 1. It has to do with the IVs, I believe. It has to do with the IVs. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken on that. But yeah, Gen 1, there are shinies in Gen 1. But I think it has to do with the IVs. Yes, but it's technically called DVs, and they behave slightly differently. Yeah. Yeah. Now, visually, the first shinies were ever in Gen 2. Like, the first time you ever saw a shiny was in Gen 2 with Red Gyarados. And I believe got it under odds too, about 6,043 encounters. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, there it's over 8,000 odds, I know. In Gen 2, I believe in breeding, if you have a Ditto that is shiny, you can get a shiny 1 in 34 or something like that. I remember there was like it's a very low, very high chance in those gens, but collecting eggs is hard. Like, getting an egg is extremely difficult. It is not like in these games where you get them like that. Oh, I was doing a challenge. I paused it for now, but it'll be a shiny only Gen 1 playthrough. Oh my god. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I've never done that. I've done a Nuzlocke kind of game, but I call it a wedlock. There was this streamer or YouTuber, Maryland, that created this thing where it's called a wedlock, where you capture a male and a female Pokemon and they're together. They're like a set, right? And you have 3 sets of male and female in your party, but you can only use the first set, so the first 2 in battles, until both of them faint. Then you could use the next or the third set. And so in case of encounters, you would encounter until you get a male or a female, and do that way. So it's like it's more rules, but it's great. It's very fun. I've done shiny locks with modern day odds, so I gotta do it with older game odds. And why not do it in Gen 1? Makes it extra special. Yeah, for sure. I did a Nuzlocke a while ago on, I think it was Pokemon Shield? No. Yeah, Shield. And it was a wedlock. So yeah, it's the same rules as a Nuzlocke. If your Pokemon faints, it's considered dead. But it was like, you could So for example, if you encounter something, your first encounter, and you already have a male, you would go to the next encounter and until you get a female of a different Pokemon, and then those would be considered a pair, and you would use them in battle, and you could have up to 3 pairs in your party at the same time, but you could only use 1 pair at a time. You couldn't switch out, for example, like if one of them fainted, you could only use the opposite, the other one. If the male one fainted, you use the female one that's in the set. If both of them faint, then you can use the next set or the third set. But you're for example, like here, for example, oh no, sorry, I did this. For example, say this is a set right here, you know, and then this is another set. You would only be able to use these 2 in battle until both of them faint. Then you would be able to use this set. You know, it's like that. So, yeah. I was bored earlier this year, so I decided to play Brilliant Diamond, but with one singular Chimchar. It never evolved, no other Pokemon ever battled, minus the forced double battles and Spear Pillar, but I made it die, and it never attacked it, and I actually beat Cynthia. Wow! Very nice. Wow, you beat Cynthia with a fighting fire type? That's, wow. Nice, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah. Yeah, wasn't even Infernape. Oh, that's right, so it's just plain, it's just fire. So you kept it a Chimchar, my bad. I misread that. My bad, I misread that. So you kept it a Chimchar, which, whoa, that's even crazier, because the, like, it's like getting attacked. Getting attacked by that would not be nice. You know. Yeah, like what time? By when did you get it to level 100? That's the thing. There's no way that you beat the game without leveling it up to 100. Or at least, did Cynthia throw at the end? Yes. She used Swords Dance on Garchomp when she would have had 100% one tap. Bruh. That is throwing. I don't think you would do that again, with the rematch. Remember the rematch after you win. I was like 97 at the end. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I never did that kind of challenge where I just have one Pokemon and that's it. I never did that. I've never done that kind of challenge. But I've seen people do that. But, like, I like, what I want to do one day, maybe in the future, is I want to do, a Soul Link. I think that's what it's called. Where you have two people, right? Like 2 streamers or whatever that play a game together, and their Pokemon are linked in the sense that if one of them dies in their game, yours that's linked to that one dies in yours game. But you're playing two different games, yeah. Oh yeah. And we got a Mankey in the chat. Soul Link, yep, that's the name. Those are so fun. Acrobatics boost. Oh yeah, yeah. Itemless too? Wow, Chimchar itemless. I'm surprised you wouldn't put Everstone on that. Make its defense better. But dang, okay. Pretty good. But yeah, I want to do that in the future. Is I want to do a Soul Link one day with a fellow streamer. That's what I want to do one day, cause that would be so cool. Is do a Soul Link. Yeah, Everstone prevents evolution. Eviolite, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Is what you're thinking of, boosting defense. Yeah, Eviolite. My bad. My bad. Eviolite. That's the one I'm thinking about. Eviolite. Yeah, because I'd be like... I would think about needing that, especially because, like, you're not going to do a lot of damage to Garchomp with acrobatics. It would resist that, wouldn't it? Set up at power up punch a few times in Swords Dance before. Okay. Well, yeah, that helps. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. Sorry if I'm distracted. I'm watching the Yankee game on this side. This way. Because, it's, and I can't put the volume. Because I don't want to get copyright. So when I'm looking that way, it's because I'm looking at the Yankee game. My shiny Gen 9 Dex is pretty bare bones. I gotta get on it. And, you know, this gen, it's not that many, like, compared to other gens. Like, other gens, there's a lot. It's a lot more. Like, you know, Gen 1, Gen 5, those have the most, you know, speaking of baseball, when I was younger, I actually threw the opening pitch at a game. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What was it for the Yankees or was it for another team? one of the teams playing that day. It was the Minnesota Twins. Okay. Okay. It didn't make it to the plate. Well, it made it, but it rolled. But I was young, so I didn't expect to make it to the end by pure throw. Hey, trust me, you got grown adults. You got grown adults that can't even throw it to the plate. So don't feel bad. There's some grown adults that can't even make it all the way to the plate, and it rolls or bounces or whatever. So trust me, you're okay. It's not as easy as you think it is. It isn't easy as it looks. It looks easy, but when you're on that mound, no, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. They just make it look easy. But that's cool. Like, you got to throw out a ceremonial first pitch. That's really cool. As a kid. I never got to do that, but that is really cool. I would have loved to be a baseball player, but I broke my ankles twice in 1 year sliding into second base. So that kind of killed my career. It was the same ankle twice. So it wasn't just once and then it was both ankles. It was the same ankle. And that just ruined my entire baseball career. That was in high school. So, I would have loved to play baseball. I mean, jeez. But it just wasn't in the cards for me. Thing about me is like I look at baseball and I look at it like I see things that happen. It's like long story short as to why I got to. I have something called nephrofibrosis type 1. This increases my risk of I was super young, like long ago. Then I can remember, I got a tumor on my right eye optic nerve. I then had 26 months of chemotherapy, and years down the line, my doctor said I'd be a good candidate for the thing, and I was accepted. My family and I got free tickets to a game too. Wow. Wow. Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. So are you, so you're in, any time? Not yet. I say not yet, because, I'm doing alright. I was gonna say, Timothy, are you in remission, and yes, it did blind in that eye, and I'm still blind in it fully. Oh wow, wow. So you're blind. Is it are you in remission, or is it like do you like you're cured, or what exactly, um like do you check like every year, or something for that stuff? Because it could come back, or how does that, how is that, if you don't mind asking me asking. I've been out of chemo for years now. This was like when I was less than 5, but I can get another tumor at any time, really. Okay. Yeah. So do you test every year, or is there like a time frame that you test with that? Like you can get it anytime, so you must be testing like every so often for it. I would guess. When I was young, we did them what felt like consistently. Now, we only do it if a concern arises. I see. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. But also, Red, how are you, man? How's everything with you, Red? I apologize that I didn't. I was talking to Timothy. He was having a conversation, so I wanted to make sure I got that settled. But how are you doing, Red? How's your day going? How's your Tuesday? That's why when my tics started, I was super anxious. It was another tumor, but I then heard it was Tourette's. I was relieved, yet more anxiety the same time. I was gonna ask, could the tics have happened because of the chemotherapy and all that led to your Tourette's, or is that like a separate thing? Like, could that be an after effect of all the, the chemo and the blindness in one eye, and stuff like that? Could have that been a byproduct or something like that because of that, or was that like a separate issue? Most likely separate. I never heard of chemotherapy causing tics, and Tourette's is far more than just tics. Well, yeah, no, it's not just that, but it's like, I was reading about some of it, and after the stream ended the other day, and people have, involuntary movements, you know, saying things involuntary and things of that nature. What I was saying, what I meant by that is if they did those surgeries or they did those kind of things, could they have cut a nerve that could have instigated those things, and then they over the time they got worse. Relieved to hear it wasn't a tumor, but anxious because I knew legit nothing about Tourette's. That's when I found Tickling Together. Her channel helped greatly. Yeah, I checked her out. I was also reading some stuff online about it. But that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying that that's what happened. I'm just saying that could that be a possibility? Because, you know, it's not like something is perfect. There's always mistakes made. It's crazy how, you know, you have that happen and then the Tourette's comes. So it's like it's weird in the sense of like, okay, you had this, I also saw that it happens when you're young, when it's like 5 to 7, like that's when it starts to show. So it's like, don't believe that's the case, as even the non-pig aspect of Tourette's I fall under. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I was reading a lot. I saw some stuff. You know, just because I've heard of it before. Back had some salmon. Ooh, nice. Some salmon. Did you have did you just have salmon or what else? Like, did you have any vegetables or anything else? Just salmon? Just plain salmon? No lemon? You know, lemon on the salmon. You know, some people, you know, some lemon on it. Plain salmon? Oh yeah. But like I said, Timothy, that's like from what I read and when I first thought of Tourette's, I always thought, okay, it's an involuntary action of your body or your voice. That's what I always thought when I heard Tourette's. You know, and people, you know, that cursed and stuff like that. It was like that was Tourette's. Like that thing, like that. 5 to 12-ish is the typical age to start for Tourette's, but as long as it starts before 18, had at least 2 motor and 1 vocal, it can be Tourette's. Okay. Green beans and cauliflower rice with ginger teriyaki sauce. Yum 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 yum. Okay, it's yum yums. Oh my god, I already ate. Okay, Gold Chopper. Oh my god, I already ate. I don't need that. Just sounds delicious. But yeah. You asked. I know I did. I know I did. You know, he gave me the soft answer, and then when I pushed for more, you gave me the full answer, and that just made me go like, that was good. That was good. I didn't ask for that. That was on me. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, the swearing ticks? Good old... the official name for those ticks, those only occur in about 10 to 15 of people with Tourette. Okay. Yeah, I was reading about that. Because that's the thing is, like, when I first thought of it, that's usually the one that I thought of is the one that I thought when I thought of Tourette's. But then I was reading things, and yeah, they said about the one I read said it was like 10 to 20%, but I guess they updated the stats. I don't know. Because I was like I read some stuff about it. You can thank Hollywood for that. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you right now, some of the things is TV shows. Some of the things is, movies, Hollywood, like you said. At that time, I was, you don't know those things. You're young, you kind of believe whatever you see on TV or whatever. When, you realize when you're older that everything isn't 100% the truth there. So, it's understandable. You're always learning something new. That's one thing I'll tell you right now. I don't care if you're young or old. Every day you're gonna learn something new. Doesn't matter how old you are, you're always learning something new. If not every day, every other day. Oh yeah. I think we're gonna get an ad in a minute or so. So I will. Let's go with this one. Earlier today, I had a tick attack, which is basically a period of non-stop ticking for a prolonged period of time. I don't even have an idea on how long it was, but it felt like an eternity for sure. Do you take any medication? Because I did see that Ticking Together, she said that there's medication for some people for it. Do you take medication for it, or is it just, you just can't have 2 daily morning medications? Yeah. Okay. Second ad. Be right back. For those of you watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, if you're lurking, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe. It helps the channel grow. It is much appreciated. Should be back in a few seconds here. Might be swapping out one out for a different one soon, depending on how the blood work and EKG come out. Okay, okay. We should be back from the break. Just want to make sure. Okay, so you might be changing depending on blood work and EKG. Gotcha. Out all good. I'll be on toe medication. That's pretty well known to help. I'll be on 2 medications. That's pretty well known to help. Okay. My bad. That's fine. That's spell check. That's the spell check. They put toe instead of 2. Tell ya. Try to spell something and it just doesn't want to spell it correctly or the way you want it. That happens. Oh yeah. My semester at college is nearly done. Just a couple more weeks and my first year's done, which is nice. That's cool. That's good. I haven't went to school in... Well, just shows my age, that's all. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. It's like early 2000s. There you go. I'll just keep it at that. This means only one more to go after this. I'm going for an associate in computer networking. So it's only a 2-year degree. That's good. That's good. That's something that is good. Anything to do with like computers or any of the STEM fields, that's something that you want to get into. That's definitely something you want to get into, especially for the future, because of that's where we're headed. So I would definitely say that is a good field to go. Out in the chat for those playing the PCG. That's the game. That's not me. The game just... Some pretty good stuff there. That's really... That. Hey, Mama Turbo. How you doing? How you doing, Mama? How's your Tuesday going? You got any shinies? No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe we'll get one today. I have a lot of eggs to hatch. I'll say that. I have a lot of eggs. I do have a lot of eggs. I got like 5.5 boxes of eggs, so I have a lot of eggs to hatch. I also put my schedule out on my Discord and on X or Twitter, whichever it's called. If you want me to show it, I can show it. I'll have to go on the other screen for it because I created it on the other screen. I saw it. Okay. So I'm bringing back Turn It Up Saturday. Bringing that up. Bringing back that with Mario Kart. So for anybody that loves Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, we'll be doing that every Saturday. I'm in. Yeah. Also, I talked to Tom. I did talk to Tom about it. He wants to do it every, like, I'll do it every week, but we'll do collaborations every 2 weeks, I think. Every 2 weeks past or whatever. Starting June 7th. So that's something to look at for the future. He said he'll move from Friday to Saturday, once a month with Tom, I think I heard. Yes. He does it once a month, but when in the message he said like every 2 weeks, he was saying, because I talked to him in a Discord like message. I just sent him a message and he said, I just want to make sure that I've read it correctly. Alternate between carts and Stardew every 2 Fridays. So that's the whole thing. Every 2 Fridays, and the first one being June 7th. So that's what he's saying that he wants to do. So yeah. So yeah. Anywho, I do gotta get going now, even though that Tic Tac was like 7 or so hours ago now. It still took a lot out of me. I'm gonna go to sleep, so have a nice night and rest the stream. I'll catch you later. Alright, take care, Timothy. You take it easy. You have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time. But yeah, so that's something I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that. But I'm gonna definitely do it every week. I want to do it every week, and I just feel like that's what I promised to do. So it's I need to bring that back. I need to do that. I'm also doing Spyro. I'm gonna play Spyro the Dragon tomorrow. Ripto's Rage. I have the trilogy thing, so I'm gonna do that and see how that goes. I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Maybe in the future, when I beat that, I'll probably choose a different game and play that. Oh yeah, I started Let's Go Horizon. I'm thinking about doing a Let's Go series. That's probably another one I want to do. I want to play that Expedition 33, but I'm waiting. I want to wait because I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't want to be like everybody else and play it like, you know, like play it, everybody's playing it now. It's like, I might wait a couple of months and then I'll play it. Or maybe after the Spyro, I don't know, I'm still thinking. Oh yeah, Lego. I'm thinking about the Lego series. I always love the Lego series. There's so many. There's the Star Wars. There's the Justice League, or whatnot. Or there's the what do you call it? Harry Potter. There's so many different Lego. And then there's the Lego Underground, like, you know, the theme regular Lego game. So there's so many Lego games out there. It's not even like you're not gonna be like, oh, you can't. There's so many to choose from. I played all of them except Minecraft. Yeah, no, I haven't played the I don't play Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft, but I know that one, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. 6 to the Yankees. Please keep this. Holy. Alright, I got the Yankee game on the side. I can't play with the volume because then I'm worried about copyright. That's the only reason I'm not playing volume. I would be playing volume if I could. I'm afraid about copyright claim or getting my stream shut down. So I have it on my TV and it's on the side. That's why I look up that way. Oh, by the way, Mama, here. Let me show you something. I want to show you something. You're gonna get a kick out of this. So I did this on Sunday. I did this on Sunday for the stream. And I was like, why not do it again today and make it like maybe a thing every beginning of the stream. I got the hockey game on. Yeah. But this is why I do. Hold on a second. Please don't. There you go. Oh, dang it, no! That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And then I play Star Wars music with it. Of course, I have 8-bit. Nice. But yeah. Like that. Yeah. So I do that, and I have like Star Wars music that I play with it. I played Star Wars music with it. So it's like it's an 8-bit version. It's an 8-bit version, so I don't get copyright for it. So I do that at the beginning of the stream. It's freaking, I love it. I think that's gonna be a usual thing now. And there's a website for it. It's like super simple. It's like they have all that and then you just put the text in. It's super simple. It's not like I had to create that out of thin air. It's like there's a website. You just type in what you want it to say in the certain spots and boom, that's it. I was like, oh man, that's so good. But yeah, I did that for May 4th because, you know, May the 4th be with you. It's a Star Wars Day. So I did that on May 4th. And I was like, I had to. It was Star Wars Day and all that. So I was like, come on, I had to. And I had a Star Wars shirt on. And you know, I just went full on. I was like, I had to do that. It was like that was like the perfect storm. So I was like, I did that, and I was like, okay, that was cool. Maybe I should make that a usual thing. So now I just got what the thing is like I have to change the day, and like the first one the first title I had, oh, that's what I have to see. Let me see. I know I saved that one, so let me see one thing. Hold on. Because I have this one. This is the one I used on that day. It's the same thing, like this part is the same and this part is the same, but the the what it says is different. Like this one was episode 1, something else. It's like, May the 4th be with you, a new shiny hunt. And if you notice the other one, I said the revenge of the shiny and all that. So I was like, I made it a whole thing. You know, the end, the last two things is pretty much the same. I just added some words on the first paragraph. But yeah, it's like that was the that was the same thing. But yeah, I did that for May the 4th. So I was like, oh, I had to. That was just something that I was like, I did. And then I was like, oh, why not do it, you know, again? And then change the wording. So now, you know, it's something I'll probably be doing from now on. But I'll have to, like, I'll have to think of, like, titles and things in the beginning to change it. So, we'll see. And then, like, if I'm doing, like for example, tomorrow I'm doing Spiral. I gotta think of a good one for Spiral tomorrow. A good title and a name for the episode and things like that. So I gotta think about that tomorrow. I'll probably be thinking about that tonight. And then write like a couple paragraphs or whatever. And see what I can come up with. And then, you know, for Saturday, I'll probably have something for that as well. So I'm gonna make it a thing for the beginning of the stream from now on, because I had so much fun doing it that day. I'd be like, why not just add a little oomph to the beginning of the stream, you know? The only thing is I don't have anything for the end. Like, I know there's a way to, like, do something at the end to, like, thank people that, subscribed or followed or whatever. I know that, there's that kind of thing. Like, credits and end credits. Think about it, instead of putting a date, you can use just the year. So I've been doing my Kanto Shiny Living Dex for the past 2 days. Now that I beat in Hard Gold, got around 70 shinies and seen over 200. Woo! Wow. Wow. It's just the year. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The only reason that I put the day is so I don't, like, I'll remember that it's that day that I did it. But, yeah, I probably should just put the year. Unless it's a special occasion. Unless it's a special occasion. Maybe I'll do it that. But, yeah. Like this year in 2025 or something like that. Yeah, I could do something like that. But yeah, the only thing is I don't have it for the end of the stream. Like I would like to do that, but it's like that's a different thing. That's a different ending. Cause I remember Diesel. He used to. I don't know if he still does it. Just an idea. No, I know. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about just putting the year as well. I was thinking about that. But then I was like, well, I gotta put the day just because it'll remind me of when I did it. But like if it's special occasions, I would probably put the day. I'll leave you guessing on how I'm achieving this in a span of 2 days. Ah. Well, I'm guessing that you manipulated your what was it, the EV or IV or whatever? You know, to increase your chances of getting a shiny. That's one of the reasons you're probably getting it so many. But yeah, 2 days and you got around 70 shinies? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm still like, I'm thinking, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Manipulation is involved. I would think that there is. But yeah, I'm thinking about that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still thinking about Spyro tomorrow. I do that. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to have like something at the end. But that would be more like credits instead of like the intro. So it's not like the same. Because I don't think in that one, the website that I use for it, I can like do commands and things like that. I don't know if I could do that without a program that you can like say, like you know how Nightbot works or whatever. So it's like I don't think I could do that on there. It just, you know, types whatever I put out. So it's not one of those kind of programs. It's a website that you can put everything in like Star Wars font or whatever, and it looks like that. So it's like, I was like, okay, that's cool. And then if you looked at my schedule and how I got the Pokemon letters, that's another website that I went to. And funny thing is, the background is my static background that I have here, the space background, but it's static, so it's just a standstill. So what I did is I went into Paint and I just put it on top of it. So yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Had to sneeze there. Oh, let's go. 12-3. I missed all that scoring. Wow. Okay. Thanks, got 12-3 lead. All right. Anyway, but yeah. So like I said, it's like that's why on my schedule I have like Pokemon font on the time and all that. And that was just me editing like simple like. That's why I mean like I'm not great at editing. You know. Like I'm not really good at it, but that's like me editing. That's me editing on my own. Just basic stuff. It took me like, cause I did them. I saved every day, so it was like when I did one thing, I saved. And that was a new save, and then I continued on, and then I made another save. So it's like I have enough room, like if I have to change something a day, I have like the space to put it. So it's like that process took me about, I wouldn't say an hour, but I'd probably say around half an hour, for sure. It wasn't that It didn't take me that long, but it was just something that I put some work in it, and it worked out. Just hoping, you know. Now, would I like to be like really professional and be great at that stuff? Yeah, but I'm nowhere near that. I am not an expert by any means with that, with my schedule or whatever. The template that I used, I just found that online, and that was the only one that I actually liked. Was the template that says like this week or whatever. That was the template that I found that I liked, and that I could put like dates and stuff on it. So it was like, that was the best one I liked, and I found that fit perfectly, and then I just, you know, put stuff over it. Could I make a better one in the future? Yeah. But for right now, that's pretty much the best I can do. And then, like I said, I gotta think of something for Spiral tomorrow. Then, you know, the shiny hunting the next 2 days, and then Mario Kart, I gotta think of something for that one. Practice, you'll get better. Yeah, no, I know. It's just, I'm not very, I am, how do you say it? I procrastinate a lot. Sometimes it's like, I do it and I'm like, okay, fine. I gotta do it. Or then I don't do it and I'm like, God damn it, I should have done this. I should have done that. And then, you know what bothers me the most is when I'm done and I finished it, right? There's always times when I look at it and I go like, I could have done this better. Or I could have done that better. Or I could have made this go here better. Or it's off kilter or something like that. There's always like an issue like that, and then when it's like, well, I already got this done, I'm not gonna edit it now, maybe I'll do it next time. I'll edit it next time I do it. So it's like that's the whole thing. It's like that's the biggest issue I have is sometimes when I'm doing it, it's like I don't think about that, and I need to like think about that sometimes ahead of time. That's sometimes my problem, because it's like, you know, I know I'm not the best at it, but I also want to be, you know, I don't want it to look I don't want it to look, you know, like I didn't put all my effort into it. So it's like, that's the whole thing. It's like, I know it could look better. I know it could look better. But that's just me, like, it's just things that I have. And I don't have like the big programs that you can edit things and do all that stuff. Like, I'm using Paint. I'm using Microsoft Paint to do all that. You know what I mean? I'm not using like the big programs or whatever. I'm using like basic programs that people can use. You know? Like that's the one thing that. Oh wait, I did these, yeah. So yeah, but yeah. So it's not something that I just get right away. Like, I'll look at videos, but most of them have like the programs that I don't have. So it's like I gotta work around that or something. No, get away. But yeah. Now that's just... Oh yeah. Well, that's what I did for so far. I think I've done okay with it. Is it my best work? No. Is it good? Debatable. What I have is the cute charm glitch on my profile. Might have heard of it? I think I've heard of that. The cute charm? I think I've heard of that. Is that the one with Jigglypuff? Is that the Jigglypuff glitch? Is that one? Is it Jigglypuff or Wigglypuff? I always forget. I know there's a glitch with that. Is it that one? Am I wrong about that one, or am I right about that? Gold. What it does is when your trainer ID and secret ID are small enough by difference in numbers 0 to 8 for male lead, this causes the cute charm ability PID natures to match your TSV PIDs. Okay. From this 66%, I get female Pokemon to appear and limit what spreads can generate. And for my case, 8 of 25 natures are shiny, resulting in a 21.34% chance, shiny chance, or a 1 in 4.7. Bro, that's extremely odd. But isn't there a Jigglypuff glitch? Am I right about that? Isn't there like a glitch? I've heard of the a Jigglypuff glitch. Am I wrong about that one? Not that I know of. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold on. Because I think I've heard of it before. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. I found something. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this is how Jigglypuff can make shinies common in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. There's a strange glitch in Pokemon that many shiny incredibly easy to find. Generation 4 Pokemon game. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Where if the right conditions are met using a Pokemon with the cute charm ability like Jigglypuff can give you an insane 21.34% shiny rate every time you walk into the grass. Today, I'll be giving you the basics overview of the cute charm glitch. That's the Jigglypuff glitch that I was talking about. That's why I said Jigglypuff. Is that the Jigglypuff glitch? There it is. See? Oh, vindication! That's exactly the 21.34% that you can get in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The right conditions are met, using a Pokemon with a cute charm ability like Jigglypuff can give you an insanely 21.34% shiny rate every time you walk into the grass. There it is. That's the one I was thinking about. I knew I've heard of that before. I knew I heard it before. It's about the ID, but it's called the Jigglypuff glitch. Or the cute charm glitch. So I was right. It was that one. So I was right. So the glitch you're using is pretty much the Jigglypuff glitch. That's why I was saying, isn't that the Jigglypuff glitch or something? That's why I saw that. And call the Jigglypuff glitch sounds so wrong to me. Hey. I didn't say that that was the, that's what they named it. Because you use Jigglypuff to do it. Okay? You use Jigglypuff. Use a male opening. Okay. Yeah, well, people use that because that's like the most common one that uses cute charm ability. Okay, that's why I remember I heard one about that. That's why I said that's why I was like, that sounded familiar when you said it. I was going like, is that the Jigglypuff glitch? That's what I remember, a Jigglypuff glitch. Or something like that. That's why when you said it, I was like, is that the Jigglypuff glitch? And then I look it up and it is. But yeah. I do have it set on my Diamond as well. There you go, see? Yeah, but it's only Gen 4. It wasn't in any other game. It was only in Gen 4. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It was only in those games. I do know that. Let's get that. Let's see. Total Evo of the pseudo legendary. of this generation. No, I did that one already. Let's see if I caught it. Yes, I did. Haha. But yeah, I know it's only for Gen 4 games, but and people use Jigglypuff to do it. At least that was the most common mod that people use. Sorry if you guys hear the air conditioner. It's a little warm in here. So I'm turning on the air. I had it connected because my room felt like a sauna the last like 3 days. Like I felt like I was in a sauna. And I had the window open and I had a fan going. I still felt like a sauna, because I don't like leaving my door open because we have cats in the house and I don't want them coming into my room because then I'll get allergies. So I keep my door closed, so it's like it gets very hot and stuffy sometimes in here. So I had to, you know, I leave the window open, but it's, you know, if it's hot, it's not gonna do anything. But I'm used to it. That's the whole thing, is like, I can handle, I prefer the heat than the cold. I hate the cold. I hate the cold. I'm more of a summer person. Like if I could have like year-round temperature, if I could have a year-round temperature. Oh no! You missed the Pokemon community game. If I could have year-round temperature, I'd go like something between 60 and 80. That's what I would want. Like 60 to 80 degree weather year-round. If I could have that year-round, I'll take it. That would be the weather I want. Year-round. 80 is a little warm, but I can deal with 80. I can deal with 80 pretty well. Oh yeah, if I could have that year-round, oh, that'd be great. 60 to 80 degree weather. Don't gotta deal with the cold, don't gotta deal with the extreme heat. You know? I would take that. I would take that in a heartbeat. for those of you watching on the YouTube side of things, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. It's much appreciated and it helps the stream grow. Back from that ad break on the Twitch side of things. These tiny mons that I don't see. Still a slog going for these 5% spawns at the moment. Kangaskhan and Marowak. Oh, those of course are tough. The 5 or 1% spawns, those are tough. Yeah, that's the one thing, like, it's random what you encounter. That's the one thing that is like that's difficult in those games, because you could see like a whole bunch of shinies of everything else except for the 1% ones. Or the 5% encounters. And then that's not even talking about the Safari Zone. Oh no, wait, what am I talking about? The Safari Zone. Didn't they take that out in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I don't think they have that in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played those games. Safari Zone is in Heart Gold. Okay. Okay. Dino. In the chat. Kanto Safari Zone got replaced with PAL Park Gen 3 transfer. Oh my god, dude. Finally got our second, about to have our second box. Whew. A lot of eggs. Got a lot of eggs. I'm just like, I'm thinking about the Switch 2 and the GameCube games, and I'm disappointed that you're not going to be able to transfer Pokemon that you get in Coliseum and Gale of Darkness over. Like, that's gonna bother me. Because those games, like, I love those games. And you can't transfer anything over. It bothers me. It's like Pokemon Stadium. You know how cool it would have been if I could have transferred, like, you know, my Venusaurs or whatever and used them in the tournament. The problem is like move sets and all that, you know, because you didn't have abilities and the different move sets that you did in that game. So that's the biggest issue that it has, is the move sets and the abilities that Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2 didn't have. You know, you didn't have those things. And then I didn't like when they no Earth or Cursed Ribbon on your Pokemon either. Yeah. The other thing is there was you know, back then Gengar was hit by Earthquake because it didn't have the Levitate ability. And then when they took the Levitate ability away from it in the more recent games, I was like, really? You gotta be kidding me. I could hear myself. I was like, what the heck? My headset. I gotta charge it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry about that. It's my headset died on my PC, and I usually have the stream open there, so I know that it's running smoothly or whatever. Wow, the YouTube stream is really far behind. Holy! I don't think the Twitch stream is that far behind. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's not that bad. That's really good. Twitch stream is like 5, 4, 3, 2. I just put it up. Literally at 2 seconds I'm like that. So it's a 3-second delay on Twitch. And YouTube is like what? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, like it's like a 6 or 7 second delay for YouTube. Wow, 6 or 7 second delay on YouTube compared to a 3-second delay on Twitch. So it's double. It's double on YouTube compared to on Twitch. That's crazy. Anyway, but yeah, that's the thing that bothers me. I will like to play that and play Luigi's Mansion 2. I'll definitely look. It just bothers me that that's not coming to the regular Switch, and it's only on the Switch 2. Like that kind of bothers me a little bit. They should put it on both, not just one. But that's how they force you to get the Switch 2. It's a marketing thing. That's how they do it. They're like, well, if you want to do those, you're going to have to buy this. GameCube is such a great system. That was a great system back in the day. I love that system. And they had the little discs, the mini discs. The mini discs. What would suck, because I truthfully, what would suck is if I get a shiny in those games. That would, oh, I would be mad. I would be furious if I get a shiny in that game, because that means I can't transfer it. I can never transfer it. It's forever in that game. Untransferable. But yeah, truthfully, I think the first shiny I ever got, other than the red Gyarados, is Gen 6. Is that Gen 6? Yeah, Gen 6 X and Y. I think that's my... I don't remember what it was. I know a lot of people remember what their first shiny was. I don't remember what my first shiny was. It might have been Bulbasaur, me hatching eggs, trying to get a shiny. But, I could be wrong. But yeah, that is the... Or it could have been, was it Rowlet? Wait, no, that's a Lolo. That's not... What was it? Chespin. Chespin was the grass type in that game. I think you could shiny hunt for the starter in that game. And I always pick the grass starter. So I might have reset for a Chespin. I think my first outside of Gyarados is Poochyena from Sapphire. I never got shinies in any game before X and Y. Truthfully, I only got them after, and then I found out, oh, the shiny chance is higher in those games than in Gen, you know, the chances of getting one is even harder in Gen 1 through 5. So it's like, I never got a shiny in any game I played, in any playthrough, until probably X and Y. That was the first time. You know, I played Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. No shinies. Other than the ones that they give you statically or whatever, like that they're guaranteed to be shiny. You know, other than those, I didn't get any shinies per se, and it was only when X and Y came out did I go like, well, why not do a shiny living dex? You know. I never got a shiny outside, and I never tried to like do the shiny hunting until Gen 6. Like truthfully, that, and I don't even remember what my first shiny was. I'd have to look at my Gen 6 games. I'd have to look at my Gen 6 games and look at the dates of the Pokemon that I have. Some of them probably are in Pokemon Home, so they might not even be in those games anymore. I remember I was hunting, the one that I hunted for that I really wanted was a shiny Greninja. That was like the one that I was hunting for, like really that I wanted so bad. And the reason I remember it so much is I got the shiny, and I was so happy that I got it, and I bred for it. I did the egg hatching for it. And I go to that, you know, the person to check the IVs. I go there, and I go like, oh, it's probably gonna be like, you know, 5 IVs or whatever. No, it was 6. 6 perfect IVs and Protean. And a Protean hidden ability. I was like, what? I wasn't even expecting that. I was like, holy shit, I just got a shiny Froakie hidden ability. 6 IV. And I was like, bruh. That's the one I remember from those days. That's the one I remember from those days. That I was hunting for that, man. That's some crazy luck. I know. And that was the first one, the first shiny I got. Because I got 3 of them to have the whole line. But that was the one I evolved into Greninja. And I had that. And I was like, what? I got a freaking, like, I did a double take. I did a double take. I was like, no freaking way. I talked to the person again just to make sure I read that correctly. Because I was like, no, that's not possible. No, this isn't 6 perfect IVs. No, I didn't see that. I was like, Booker T, tell me you didn't just say that. Tell me you didn't just say that. I was like, Booker T for a second. I was like, tell me you didn't just say that. Hidden ability, 6 perfect IV, shiny Grookey. That's what I was like. That's what I was acting like. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. 1 out of 512. 1 in 32. 3 out of 5. But yeah, that's probably my most, before I started streaming, that is probably my most memorable shiny that I can remember that shocked me. That was my most memorable shiny that shocked me. If I could, if there is one that I remember, it's that one. Wow. Okay. Did I do this one? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh no, I have to go over here. I did this already, but we're gonna double check. And I missed it. Okay. But yeah, that was the I was like, I couldn't believe it. That was before I started streaming. That was years before I started streaming. And that's my most memorable shiny back then that I can remember. That I was, to this day I still couldn't believe it. It's like, bro, 6 perfect IVs, hidden ability, and it was the first shiny Froakie that I ever got. It wasn't like, oh, I'm looking for 3 of them, and that just happens to be one of the 3. No, that was the first. That was the first shiny. Froakie that I got, and literally hidden ability. 6 perfect IVs. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. But yeah. And I forgot, I gave it a name. I gave it I think I looked up the name for like a Ninja Gaiden character or something, and I gave it that nickname. I forget. It started with an H. I remember that. I remember I gave it a, its name was, it started with an H. It's probably in my Pokemon Home, Shiny Living Dex. It's most likely there. I just have to look for it. But yeah, the rest is history, as they say. No, the nickname is bothering me that I don't remember the nickname. That is kind of bothering me right now. I remember I named it after a Ninja Gaiden character, and I named it, and the name started with an H. I'm trying to remember what character, what's the name of it? Oh, hold on. Let's see. I need to look it up. It's one of those things that it's like it bothers me that I don't know it off the top of my head. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't the name, it was something else. Oh, this is bothering me. Did I not name it after the right character? Well, all these years ago I did it and it's not the same person? It might have been this, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. A bit bothersome myself to confirm my oldest shiny that I still have. It's in home somewhere. Yeah, that I'd have to, like, I don't even know. Like, hold on, I could probably tell you. I could look at Mons that I have by shiny and by oldest and tell you which one is the first one I ever had in Pokemon Home. On a mobile device, I could probably do that. Let me see. This is one of those things like I want to know, but I don't know if it's the right one, because I might be off. Isn't there like to see the... Hold on. That's that. There we go. Okay. Where's the one that says? Is it this one? Don't remember. It looks... Some of these I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm getting like... When was X and Y came out? When did X and Y come out? Yeah. So yeah, it was around like 2014. 2013, 2014 it's showing. Like my first shinies were around there. Yeah. Around there. It was I from what I see it looks like most of my shinies are from like 2020, like my first shinies were like from 2013, 2014. Like it was more 2014 than I saw than 2013. So I probably waited because it probably came out late 2013. If it's, you know, it probably came out late 2013, so I probably didn't start shiny hunting until 2014, early 2014. Because I'm guessing the games didn't come out until late 2013, like October or November, and I probably didn't start shiny hunting until 2014, early 2014. You know, probably like January or February. So yeah. I'd have to look in my older games to see for sure. Because I don't know if I transferred everything from Pokemon Home to Pokemon... From Pokemon, you know, all those games. Like, I still have some mons in there, so... There might be mons that I got that are older than that in there, but... You know, from what I saw, everything said like early 2014. Like it was like January or February 2014. So at least that's what I saw. So I didn't start shiny hunting until 2014 because that game came out 2013. I probably played, you know, I probably played it for like a month or so before I beat it, and then I just like I didn't know what else to do, and that's when I guess I started shiny hunting. But yeah, it's still like I don't know. It's weird, And back then, I named my character. See, I didn't, you know, I wasn't Cypher or my real name. I also put, like, you know, my real name. But when I was first playing, I used to, because I was a kid, somewhat, I would always put Ash as my name. Did not start really shiny hunting until early 2015. Yeah, no, I would say, yeah, my shiny hunting career probably started 2014. That's when my shiny hunting career started. I would say probably 2014. Early 2014. Did I make the jump to like getting a shiny living dex at that time? I don't know. I think at that point I was just thinking, oh, get a shiny of, you know, get a Bulbasaur, evolve it into a Venusaur, and you know, get a Charmander, evolve it into Charizard, and stuff like that. Like, that was, I think, what I started, and then I was like, well, then why not get one of each, you know, get a Bulbasaur, get an Ivysaur, and a Venusaur, you know? And then later on, when I started streaming, I think it was Dragon tells me, oh, why don't you go for gender differences? I was like, I don't know. And then I saw it was like 100 of them. I was like, okay, it's not that many. Then I found out, oh, by the way, all the starters that have a shiny female, there's only a 12.5% chance of getting them. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And then there's some that also have that. There's other mons that have that as well. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's not 50-50. I was losing my mind. I was like, no, this can't be true. This can't be true. I was losing it. But yeah, that, you know, I think I started just getting mons to have like the end mon be shiny, not have like a shiny living dex. That probably happened. That probably happened after that. Probably between Omega Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and Sun and Moon. I think somewhere around there is when I started going like, oh, why not do a shiny living dex? You know, talk about a plan that grew into a, you know, to make me go nuts. 'Cause that's pretty much what this does. Okay? That's pretty much what this does. But yeah. So, yeah, probably around 2015, 2016 maybe, is probably when I really did it. Because I think I was doing just the end of a line to do that. And then, like, I think I started getting, like, another shiny of the same. And I was like, well, why not just do a living dex of it then? You know? Sometimes I go like, was that a good idea? Probably not, but who the frick did? Because it's like, I didn't think about, oh, by the way, every generation, you gotta get like almost 100 new ones. It was like, oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I was just going like, you know, I know there's like 150 here, 100 here, and this, that. I was like, that's not that bad. But then it's like, okay, now we're in the 1,000 range. Now in Gen 9, we're in the 1,000 range. Okay? It's like, it's never ending. It just continues. There is no end to it. I've got to get the new ones now. Now, of course, then there's legendaries that are shiny locked. So that, like, annoys me because I can't perfect it because there's some that are shiny locked. And some of them I feel like they'll never release shiny. Or if they do, it's gonna be like a decade or something like that before they do. I don't understand why they couldn't, like, you know how like when the next game came out and the shinies that were shiny locked in the previous game are not in the next game? And I'm like, well, why didn't they do that with Xerneas and not Xerneas and Yveltal. Why didn't they do that with Sword and Shield, where, you know, the box art legendaries were shiny locked? Why didn't you get able to get them in this game not shiny locked? You know, you could hunt for them here. Nope, they don't show up at all in this game. Like, what? Then you have to get, yeah, paints. It's like, what the heck? What's the point? The same thing with Cub Fu. Like, that one is gonna piss me off. The Cub Fu is gonna piss me off because I need 3 of those. I need the Cub Fu and the Urshifus, the 2 different Urshifus. So I need 3 shinies of those. Not 1, I need 3. And that is the most annoying one. That's one of the most annoying ones. That will be one of the most annoying ones. Also, Suck type Null can't be shiny in Sword and Shield. Yeah. It was able to be shiny in previous games, which is ridiculous. Why was it able to be shiny in previous games, but you can't get it shiny in Sword and Shield? You're going backwards instead of forwards. Sure, it can be shiny in its native games, yeah. Yeah. It's like, what the heck? A pain to RNG for. Yeah. But that's what I mean, like, it's one of those things, like, it was annoying, but it's like, what the heck? It was whatever it wanted. So erratic. Yep. Oh, live late. Hey, hello. Hello. Good luck. You have to get a trainer pass. So you gotta do an exclamation point, Poke Start, and then you can do the Poke Capture one. There you go. Got a Chikorita. Congratulations. And you have, I think you start off with 5 Pokeballs, so now you could do Poke Catch and see if you catch that. Also, here is, this helps. This will help you a little bit as well. Let me give you that. That gives you, is that it? I think that's it. Oops. Oh, it already escaped. Darn it. You put it before. I think this is it, right? Yeah, this is the one. There you go. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's funny. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, that link will give you a list of the commands and everything that you can get for the game. And it carries over to any streamer that has the game. So if you would have caught that Croagunk and say you go to another streamer that has the Pokemon community game, that Croagunk goes with you, and whatever you catch over there stays with you. So, well, that's fun. Yeah, it's an interactive game that is good for the community. So, you know, it's something that every so often comes up in the chat. But welcome in, Live Baked Blood. How are you today? How's your Tuesday going? Good Tuesday, nice to find a channel doing exactly what I wanted to watch too. Yeah, no, I'm doing I'm going for a shiny living dex. So as you can see, the number that I'm at, I'm pretty much like 27 away from being done here. And what I'm doing, I don't like this game very much in the sense of how to shiny hunt, because I like to breed Pokemon as a shiny hunter. So that's how I've mostly got my shinies, not overworld. It's this way, Masuda method. But right now I'm shiny hunting these 5 Mons with a Ditto in the picnic. So all these eggs are completely random and could be one of those 5 Mons. So that's how I do it. I also don't like that the eggs don't hatch one after each other. Like, you have to still walk some. That bothers me too. Also, if you're interested, Bait Blood, I don't know if you noticed, but you have a stream avatar as well. If you want to change that to a Pokemon that you like, I have Gen 1 through 9, Megas, Shinies, and Gigantamaxes, all there. What you have to do is ! avatar, space, and then the Pokemon you want. If you want, I can manually do it for you. You just gotta tell me what Mon you would like. I can also do that. And if you want it shiny or whatever, just let me know. I can do that manually as well. But that's up to you. You don't have to change it, but if you want to change it, that's that. And there's the extension that you can use that to pick them on as well. You can use that as well. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Oh, it would be so cool to be a shiny Typhlosion, my favorite. So you should click that link on the stream avatars. You should be able to find it and pick it there. And it should change on the screen. If you're having issues, just let me know and I'll do it. I'll do it myself. If you're having any issues, just let me know. I should be able to do it. Oh no, Tauros. I don't know. Oh, someone's. I'm gonna encounter that. Oh, there you go. That's Hisuian one, I believe. That's the Hisuian one. Is it not? That's the shiny Hisuian one. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's Jodian. That's the Jodian one. There you go. And if anybody has stream avatars, you can do that usually in any stream that has that. But that's specific to different streamers. Not all streamers use this, but it's something that, you know, it's fun. Oh, we're getting a 30-second ad. Excuse me. On the Twitch side of things. Oh shoot. Okay, we should be back. We should be back from the ad. That was a 30-second ad. So we should be back from that. I also looking like I'm trying to get a shiny Living Dex. I hope to get a shiny. I have a lot of eggs here because I had to collect extra because I missed like one set and I didn't want to erase it because hey, I could have had a shiny eggs. I have to hatch them, so I got like 5.5 boxes. I'm on my second or third box, I think. I think I'm on my third box. But yeah. A lot of eggs. Like if I had to choose which game I would play to do this, it would be Sword and Shield, in the sense of hatching eggs. That was always my that was my favorite one to hatch eggs. And I have I don't know if it's one of my 5 follower emotes. It might be, but it's one of my emotes. My first emotes that I had is this is fold your arms. If you look at that, you will see, if you've ever played Sword and Shield, look at the lady at the daycare on the, you know, in the first daycare, not the one in the wild area. Looks just like her, or close to it, as close as you could get to. And that was the first one. Fold your arms. You always go around on my bike, and I would. That's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. So how did you? I always like to ask this question: is how did you find me? Live Fake Blood. How did you find me? Were you just looking at the section of Pokemon and you happened to find my stream, or have you come from another community that I might know of? You've seen me on one of their streams or something. You were actually the top streamer when I searched Pokemon Shiny Hunting. Oh wow. That's real. And how many streamers there are? Okay, okay. Well, yeah, the page was full, but yours was at the top. Well, I appreciate Twitch putting me there. I didn't expect that. Oh yeah. But I appreciate you coming in and joining us. Hope you enjoy your time here. I usually stream Tuesday to Sunday Tuesday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, nice way to wind down my evening. And there is a milk tank in the chat for those playing the PCG. Well, good luck. Trying to catch that milk tank. Good luck gold as well. Oh, darn it, I didn't see you. I saw the lit Leo, but I didn't see you, Trapinch. Hey, there we go. Both of you caught it. Good job. I missed one. That's on me. I missed one, eh? Alright, well, how many boxes we have left? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna make a sandwich just to make the eggs hatch faster. Well, give me a second here. We're gonna make a sandwich here. Oh, slope? Really? I'm gonna make a sandwich here just to make the eggs hatch faster, because there is a lot of eggs. I can at least get one box done with this. Don't ever make this sandwich and try it. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Peanut butter, butter, and banana. No, don't ever make the sandwiches that they make in this game is. Don't ever try them. Don't ever try them. I'm saving your life, okay? I'm saving your life. They're ridiculous. Yeah. Don't make the same mistake I did. I wasn't gonna say anything, Gold. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna say anything. how faster those eggs are hatching. I got a shiny Nimble in Pokemon Go the other day. Hey, what's up, Lightning Cheers? Congrats on that. I really don't like Pokemon Go per se, but congratulations on getting a shiny there. I don't try to complete that game. That game is like that's the only game I will not like complete perfectly. Like I have I've completed the Pokedexes on all games in Pokemon Home. You know, I did it on was it Let's Go, Sword and Shield, this game, BDSP. I think that's all of them. Is that all of them? And then I won't do Pokemon Go. That's the only one I won't. That's the only one I refuse. I refuse! I refuse to do. But good on you. I had to use that game to get shiny Meltan and Melmetal. That was the only time that I was like I had a hunt for that. It was shiny Meltan and Melmetal. I need to shiny hunt for a Gimme Ghoul roaming form. That's what I need to shiny hunt for in that game. Is roaming form Gimme Ghoul. I understand. And do you remember me in real life? I've been meaning to ask you that. Lightning Cheers. Why? Real life. Remember me in real life. Is that... Wait. I'm trying to think. Should I tell you? You're probably gonna remind me if you tell me, yeah. Why not? Go ahead. Let me be like, oh my god. Hey, Jonathan. Oh! Okay. Okay. Jonathan. Okay. Now, okay. How you been? It has been a while. I know you've come by a couple of times, but how you been? Haven't seen you, man. Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. How have you been? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I mean, I know you've come by a couple of times in previous streams, but yeah. Whew. I've been surviving though. I've been heading out with I've been heading out with Star Wars right now. Nerding. Oh, you want, okay. Okay, Lightning Cheers. You're gonna like this then. Watch this, watch it, watch. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Hold on, I gotta set it up. Hold on. I want to see what number I'm at right now in the songs. 135. Okay, 135. Just to remind myself there. 135. Okay, give me 1 second here. Hold on. You're gonna love this. You like Star Wars? Okay, you're gonna love this. Watch this. There you go. That's my new entrance to the stream. That's my new entrance to the stream. That's my new entrance to the stream. Is this in your OBS? Hold on. Be careful with the language. You gotta be careful with the language. You gotta be careful with the language. Alright. It's alright, it's alright. Is this your OBS? Fucking cool. How was that? No, you're okay, man. You're alright. Oh, we got a Spinda. Got a Spinda in chat. But yeah, that's my new opening to the stream. I'm gonna change it every day just because of things like that. But yeah, that you know, I was like, you said Star Wars. I had to. This on your OBS? Yeah, I'm doing OBS. Yeah, that. But it's an actual website. There's an actual website where you can create your own Star Wars entrance. You know, the intro, and you can, you know, put the Star Wars logo. You can change the letters there. You can put all the, you know, the title, the episode, all that stuff is there. So I did that. But yeah, that's the entrance. I did that for let's go. We got both of them called it. Let's go. But I did that for May 4th, because you know it's May the 4th be with you. It's a Star Wars Day. So I did that on that day, and I was like, that was so cool. Let's keep doing it. I'll look into Spinda's PID. Oh my gosh. Oh, you change the story every stream? Yeah. Yeah, so I had this one. Alright, I'll show you this. Hold on, give me a second. I have this one for the May 4th one. This was like, this part is the same. The beginning of it and the name, the Cypherverse. But I did what different is the message, except for the last paragraph or the last few paragraphs. It's like the name and the date. So yeah, this part is kind of the same, but like the title and the name there, and you know the end, all this stuff is like similar, but like the beginning half of it is different. But yeah, that's what I did for that. And I had a Star Wars shirt on, of course. I had a Star Wars shirt that day. Oh, I also had a Star Wars shirt. So I was like, I had to. It was like that. That's just like something I had to do, you know. I do not have an outro. I don't have an outro for it. I was thinking about that, but I was like, nah, I can't do an outro. I don't have the outro for it. So I don't have an outro, but I have an intro. You know. I got one from, you know, and I love it. Nice. I also have my schedule is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream every Tuesday to Sunday, and this week I'm also doing well, actually I could just show you. Hold on, give me a second here. I can show you here because I put it up here. So this is my week schedule for this week. This is my schedule. It's also on my Discord if anybody wants to be on my Discord. This is my shiny. This is going to be the week schedule for this week. I'm bringing Spyro back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Spyro tomorrow. Shiny hunting Thursday and Friday. I'm bringing back Turn It Up Saturday with Mario Kart. So I'm bringing that back. And then on Sunday, I'm going to do Shiny Hunting again. So that's pretty much my schedule from now on for the foreseeable future. I mostly do Shiny Hunting. That's what I mostly do is Shiny Hunting. But it's just something that that's my favorite thing to do. But I want to play some other games. I haven't finished the Spyro trilogy that you have on the Switch, so I wanted to finish that. And then I have like I said, I'm bringing back Mario Kart for Saturdays. That's okay. I'm here to support what I can. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. You know, I appreciate any kind of support. You know, being here, lurking, what have you. You know, it's much appreciated. You know, but yeah. But yeah, that's my schedule for now. I want to play that new game. What is it? Expedition 33. I forget the beginning of the name. I want to play that, but I want to finish off the Spyro stuff, and maybe I'll play that afterwards. You're always a cool person, in my opinion. I appreciate that, man. I try. I don't think myself as cool. I try to be, you know, like I say, you know how I always am and always was. I always, you know, in this stream, I always say, you know, pay it forward. The way you can thank me is give the same kindness to the next person. You know, that was pretty. That's always been the mantra, you know. That's why I got this. That's why I always had this emote. That's why I got that. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that Grimer. A Alolan Grimer. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to have to change. Eggs. Yeah. What Pokemon am I? You are, what, is that the Evolve form? I'm not sure if that's the Evolve form. Is that the Evolve form? I think that's the Evolve form of, hold on, give me a second. Let me see where it is. That's, Archalude. You can change it if you want. If you want to change it, hold on, give me a second here. Let me, where is it? You can go here. Hold on, give me a second. Oh God, where is it? Where are you? Here we go. Hold on. If you want to change, you can use that link. You can change your Pokemon. I have Gen 1 through 9. Shinies, Megas, Gigantamax. I have all that. So if you want, I could also do it for you. But if you want to do it yourself, you can use that link to change the mon that you are. Just let me know, and I'll do that. Is it a command? Well, there is a command for it, but I always give the link because it's easier for you to go through that. Because if you put the link, you might not get the shiny or whatnot that you want. Oh, let me see if I can do it from mobile. I can do it for you if you don't want to exit out. I can do it for you. Just tell me what mon you want, and if you want it shiny, or if you want it basic, or if you want it a certain form. I can do it for you, so you don't have to exit out. Because on mobile, it might exit you out. I don't know, because I don't use mobile most of the time. Most of the time I'm always on PC. But if you want to do it, go ahead. Oh, man. you go. Shiny Shinx. Nice. Very nice. Good choice. Oh no, one. So I missed one. Alright. I wanted to be normal Shinx. I'm gonna catch another shiny Shinx and then change to shiny. Ah! Do you want it? I can change it to the normal one, or do you want to keep it shiny? That's up to you. Got a Hariyama in the chat for those playing the PCG. I could change it for you if you want. But if you want to keep it shiny, no problem. Okay, not enough to exactly pinpoint its PID. It take time for Spinda painting it. Yeah, if you can, don't mind. Yeah, sure, I got you. And you want the normal, regular. There you go. Done and done. There you go. Done and done. No problem, no problem. Gotcha. It's close to from its pattern. What's that? Is that the color? Is that the color pattern, Gold? Because I know that there's color palettes that use those like numbers and letters. Is that the? Because that's really long compared to the normal ones that I usually see. It's covered to a 30-bit binary number to determine every aspect of a Pokemon. Okay. See, that I'll tell you right now, like I said, I would never do Spinda. Spinda would be like the end of me. Like, are you crazy? Trying to get every single Spinda regular and shiny? that's over, what is that, over 1 million? Or like 3 million? Something like that? Over 4 million. No, Spinda's patterns are direct indicators of what its PID is. Then why? My biggest issue is why did it have a problem in BDSP and previous games? Like, what happened? I heard that they inverted it in BDSP, and that's why you can't transfer or something. At least that's what I heard. I could be wrong. Gotta catch them all. Do it. I support the insanity. No. Just like Pokemon Go, I will not go there. Ha. Pun intended. Will not go there. Oh, I went over the number. Counted one extra. Okay, there we go. 4 million to 1. No, wait. 4. No, and no. That's 4 billion. I know that's 4 billion. I was like, wait a minute, I caught myself. That's 4 billion. 4 billion plus go. You know what you can do with that 4 billion plus? You can go. I can't say it on YouTube or Twitch. Okay, that's pretty much it. I can't say it. I can't say it. That's what I would say. If I wasn't on YouTube and Twitch, oh, I would say. But anyway. But yeah, like I say, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. So, you know, it's like I'm streaming on both platforms at the same time. You have 2 monitors? Yeah, I have 2 monitors. But I'm using OBS. I use a program called Restream.io. And without a subscription, you can stream to 2 different platforms. If I had a subscription, I could probably stream to I think 5 or something. I forget. I think an infinite amount or something. But I only stream to 2, YouTube and Twitch. I wanted, if I could, I would be streaming to I would stream to YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, Kick, TikTok, and now Twitter. I think Twitter can be streamed on as well. So yeah, if I could, I would do that. But I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. And yeah, Pokemon How flipped the pattern on the Spinda sent home, resulting in a mismatch to the PID. Okay. And they never fixed that. That's the thing that bothers me about BDSP even more, is they never fixed that issue. That's the only mon that's stopping me from completing the national decks in BDSP. That's the only mon. that's stopping me from completing the national dex in BDSP. It's Spinda. That's it. I need to catch a Spinda. But I have to check every day to see if that's the special spawn. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting my time. I'm not wasting my time. Because that's the national dex. That's not the dex of that gen. That's just the national dex. So I'm not going crazy on that. But the two monitors, really what I do is I put the game, because I'm streaming from I'm game capturing the Switch, and I'm using that on my second screen, and on my first screen I have pretty much everything else. I have like I have the chat for both. I have like my music and things like that. So it's a setup. I think I made a YouTube video with my setup, but that's old. That's not as up to date as I had it before. But it's pretty much similar to that. I got it. Oh man. It's super late. I need to get these eggs hatched. So I'm gonna have to make another sandwich. I don't usually go. I usually go until about midnight or try to stop before that. But I had to get a bunch of eggs, and I've been nerding out so much on Star Wars. I'm trying to see your next story update tomorrow. Yeah, that one's gonna be interesting because I'm playing Spiral tomorrow. So I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna put there, because this is not shiny hunting, you know. So it's like I gotta think of some, like the last part about like paying it forward and all that. That's probably gonna stay the same, but the what's in between there, that's most likely gonna be different, and the title and stuff like that. Those things will be different. But I'm trying to think, like, what should I put? I have until tomorrow to do it, so it's not like I don't have time. I just gotta think of something. Let's get these eggs hatched. That should give me all the eggs hatching, hopefully. And now we have a new map because it's over midnight. Yeah, of course. We're about to end soon because I'm about to head out. I got work in the morning. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hatch the rest of these eggs and then I'm out of here. But I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming by, Jonathan. It's been a while. I will see you next time, man. I just gotta have like, what is it, like a box? No, wrong thing. A box and a half, I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, about a box and a half. That'll give me like half an hour, I'd say, maybe less. Because I got that sandwich. Of course, I'm hoping to see you over there, but I haven't seen you there since I left. Oh no, I don't work there anymore. I left too. Oh yeah, that's why I'm stopping. Because I wanted to see how you were doing. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, I'm doing alright. I took like a year hiatus from this because I lost a fellow streaming friend. That like it didn't hit me in the beginning. It hit me like later. And it just it took it out of me, and I was like, okay, I think I should be back. I want to come back. I want to stream. I had so much fun doing it. So I was like, let's do it. Oh wow, they have pictures of these guys now? Okay. That's new. Not the name. Pictures of them now? Is that only for new mons? Because that... Unless they added that... just now. That's a new one. Anyway. My condolences. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. He was a very good friend and fellow streamer. You know, I met him during the pandemic. That's when I met him. I met a lot of different great people during that time. And that's like, it's been like, I've been streaming for like Lola Chonk, the global emo. Oh, that's right. LeChonk is a global emo. That's right, I do remember they adding that. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's on me. But I never had a LeChonk before, so now I'm gonna see if I can get it. Hey, I caught the LeChonk. Let's do it. Alright. Let's go. So you know how you saw on my schedule that it said turn it up Saturday with Mario Kart? that is pretty much that emote that you saw in the picture that said "Turn It Up." That's his emote. I also have it. If you're following me on Twitch, you should be able to use that emote as well. It's this one right here. The Turn It Up emote. That is from his channel. Turbo. Yeah. That is his emote. We used to play, we used to do a Mario Kart thing on Saturdays, like we did it weekly or whatever. And he also was a shiny hunter as well. I asked if I could use the emote and could I, name Saturday, Turn It Up Saturday for Mario Kart. I asked for the blessing, but from his mom, and she said yeah, and so then I did that, I'm bringing that back this week, and I'm trying to do that weekly. They'll probably be in the future, like next month. I have another fellow streamer that knew Turbo as well, that will join me in doing that as well. But he only does Mario Kart about like once a month or so. That was sweet. Yeah. But yeah, I did it for a little bit, but it just, he passed and it hit me. It really hit me. It didn't hit me in the beginning because it was like the first time that I did it was like I was planning on it, and it's hard for me to talk about it. He passed away the day before, and it was like hard for me after a little bit, because I was like, I wanted to do it because I said I would do it. I don't want to cancel. And then that all happened, and after a little while, it hit me. Like in the beginning, I was like doing it and I was having fun and everything. And then it hit me, and I was like, I need a break. And now I'm back, and I want to bring it back, and I want to continue to do it weekly for his memory. I understand. I lost a friend of mine recently, and I as well get emotional. Yeah, but yeah, it's something that I want to do for the community that he helped build, and for everybody that because I met him early on. Like he was one of the first people I met. Like he was like one of the first maybe 2-3 people I met streaming here on Twitch. He was like one of the first 2 or 3 people I met on Twitch streaming here, and we became friends. And he lived in the same state as me, but it's not like it's far away. It's not like it's really close. But we lived in the same state. I never met him in person, and I kind of regret that. I kind of regret that. I met him, through streaming or whatever, but I never met him in person, face to face. And that was something, but we definitely made friends quickly. and literally I was happy to know him. I was happy to know a lot of people. I met a lot of us don't, like, I'm one of the few that still streams. Like, there's a handful of us that, like, stopped, and I'm one of the few that still stream. Well, I'm back now, but I did take a break. But it's like, that's just how it is, man. But yeah, I want to do that and continue the stuff. That's why it's called Turn It Up Saturday, because the Turbo, that was his emote and his mantra, and that was something that we did together. We tried to do that, all the time, or every week at least. Try to set that up when he was streaming. So, and it would bring other people together too, yeah. Oh, we're getting an ad break. Sorry. Give me 30 seconds. Oh, we got it. It took the time to be friends with each other, no matter the fact that you guys haven't met in person. Appreciate he was a friend. We're all adults too. So we got things to do. We should be back. Let me just don't regret it. You took the time to be friends with each other, no matter the fact that you guys haven't met in person. Appreciate he was a friend. We're all adults too, but we got things to do. No, I understand that. I understand that. But it's like, you always feel that way when, like, when people are gone. You think about when, like, what you could have done differently. That always creeps in people's minds. That always happens. I try not to beat myself up about that. But I understand that, it's not something that I can control. It's out of my hands. But I'm happy that I met him. He was an impact on me, not only me, but a lot of other people in the community. So, yeah, it is true. That's why I've been trying to remind my friends I'm there when they need someone, for sure. Yep. Alright, I gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow. I got work in the morning. Alright, take it easy, Jonathan. Appreciate you coming by and having a conversation, man. You take it easy. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Of course, anytime. if I do make it easier for you, you're more than welcome to call me by my real name. It doesn't bother me none. No, if you want me to call you Lightning Cheers, I'm sorry if I've been calling you Jonathan. It's just you reminded me that, so I was like, oh, okay, now I remember. If you want me to call you Lightning Cheer, I can do that. But that's up to you, man. I apologize if I'm calling you Jonathan and you wanted me to call you Lightning Cheers. Oh, call me by Jonathan, I prefer. Okay, no problem. Got you. Alright, good night. I go to sleep now. Night night. All result. I already got that. Darn it. Oh my gosh. Almost done. Almost. For today. Almost done for today. They're so close. Surprised, no shiny. So far. We got back-to-back hunts that are gonna be over odds. That'd be crazy. What? This egg is a little too soft. How about instead of purple fins, you give me green fins, huh? Love it. Alright, we're down to our final 14 eggs. 14 eggs. What to do? How much time is on the sandwich? Oh, no more. Sandwich ended. Dang it. Couldn't do anything. That was just running right into me. Oh, come on. I wasn't right next to you. So close. I don't usually go this late. End around midnight. Since I had a lot of eggs. I messed up because I was collecting eggs the first time and I only collected for like 15 minutes because I had to do something and then I missed another 15 minutes, so I did 2 more sandwiches to get more eggs. Got a more Pico. final moment. Thing and then see the could it be the me? Last 4 eggs of the stream are coming up here. Let's see what we can get here. Last 4 eggs. We'll be finishing with 428. encounter you. I know I'll see you in Pokemon ZA. Right now, you know, I'm not looking. Okay. Really pick the pick. You wanna do that now? Pick your pick. Everything else I encounter. Wow! Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing? I'm about to end. I only got 4 eggs left. I don't usually go this late. Just chilling. I don't usually go this late. I usually end like midnight. But I had I've been lurking most of the stream, but wanted to say hi for once instead of just hiding. Nah, you good, man. I appreciate the lurk. I see you. I see you lurking. I know. I don't want to announce that you're there. I know you're there. I see you. I see your screen avatar. You know? I don't want to announce it to the world, but you know, I can see. Yes. I appreciate it. Yeah. No problem. And by the way, if anybody hasn't checked out Dragatarium or Tom, go check them out. Hit them up with a follow. Let them know the Cypherverse sent you. Another great creator here on Twitch. I did talk about, I did say that we're gonna do Mario Kart on Saturday in the future. I did talk about that a little bit. I didn't say like, I think I might have said the date, but I didn't say like what time or anything like that. But yeah, and I already set up my schedule, so I have my schedule out. I'm gonna do it weekly. I know that you want to do it like every other Friday or every 2 Fridays. I'm gonna do it every week because that's what I was gonna plan on doing anyway. So I'm doing Mario Kart every Saturday. You know, if not a lot of people come, hey, that's just how it is. I'm not forcing people to come. But yeah. Oh, I missed one. Should be 28. But yeah. Alright, no shiny. No shiny. Yeah, no worries. So no shiny after doing all those eggs. Also, do you have... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know. You know I do. You know I do. You know I do. Yeah, that was, Mama gave me that one. Mama Turbo gave me that one. It's, it's the Mario Kart one. Give me the Mario Kart one. I still got it. I always have this. Definitely on that, man. Yeah. I have the Mario Kart one. That was one of his. But, yeah. Tom, it was the one he used. Yeah, it was the one he used. Yeah, it was the one he used. But yeah, like I said, I have the schedule up. I'll be doing it this Saturday. I'm gonna be doing some. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I'll be doing like here. I have it here. I have it here. Hold on a second. That's my week schedule. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays I shiny hunt. Spiral, we're doing that tomorrow. Cause I gotta do the trilogy. I was in the middle of playing Ripto's Rage, and I didn't finish it, so I'm gonna do that. So people can be doing the double cart night this week. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do Turn It Up Saturday. So if people want to come, it can. I'm not gonna force people to do that. Oh, by the way, Tom, I want to know, have you seen my intros to the last two streams? I'm in. Have you seen the intros to my streams, the last like I streamed on I have not. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, this was on May 4th, because remember, it's the 4th. May the 4th be with you, right? I haven't gotten here till a bit. Okay, so here was on Sunday. Here's Sundays. Yeah, May the 4th be with you. And I did this with it. Hold on. It's gotta. Hold on. Dang it. No! Gotta go with this. Yeah. And then I had this one for today. Oh no, I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that. Hold on. There we go. And then restart this. It works out better that way. But yeah, so I did both of those. I did this one. That one was today's. That one was today's. Okay, that's epic. That was today's. The one that I did on Sunday, I did it for May. So now this is gonna be a usual thing. Every start of my stream, that is what I'm gonna do. I have Spiral tomorrow, so I've gotta think of something for that. And then I got, shiny hunting and all that. So now it's just something that I'm adding to the stream that I'm going to be doing from now on. So yeah, that's something that I'm doing now, is I'm doing that. But yeah, and I have the 8-bit Star Wars song. So I have an 8-bit Star Wars song. Fits perfectly with it. So I always play that in the beginning. So it's like, that is something that I do. But yeah, that's my intro to the stream now. It does fit for sure. Yeah. So that's my intro to the stream. Plus, I do the hello and whatever, in the beginning and all that. But now I have that. I added that because I was like, oh, that was so cool. That was so epic. The problem is on Sunday, I started off with my mic muted, so I didn't get the full epicness of that entrance. But that's just the way things are. But yeah, I definitely that's gonna be the schedule from now on. When I finish the Spiral stuff, I'll probably play something else. I wanted a mic muted. You must be a professional streamer. Yeah, but yeah, I wanted to catch that, and I missed that. I missed that little detail, and it was such an epic. Oh my god, if my mic wasn't muted. But yeah, that just happens. That's just how it is. It was the first time I ever did that, so that's why I was like, you know, I was so in looking at that and watching it and seeing it happen. It was so cool. But then, you know, I forgot, I missed that, you know. That just happens. That's just how it is. But yeah. That's like I said, my schedule is that. I gotta figure out something for Spyro tomorrow for the entrance of the stream. I'll figure that out. Like the last part will probably be the same about like, you know, pay it forward and all that. That'll be the same. But like, you know, the stuff about hatching eggs and stuff, that'll be different, and Spyro stuff like that. So it's like that's, you know, the title and all that will be different. So we'll figure that out. But that's pretty much my my thing. And I saved both of those entrances because I want to save them, because it's like, okay, so now I got to do, every time I got to do a new one. It's only, the problem is like, oh, that's going to be a lot of sources. Well, Spyro, you can go around to either find dragons or eggs. I know. I gotta do Ripto's Rage. I gotta finish that. And then move on to Year of the Dragon, I think is the third one. I forget which one it is. But yeah. But that's pretty much it. But anyway, I want to say thank you to, let me see who was here. Let's look at that right now. I played the first, then the third as a kid, huh? I played all of them as a kid. So I know. I've played all of them as a kid. I don't think I played any of the, I don't know if there was a recent one, but I know I've played most of them. So yeah. Alright, so where is it? Okay. I think this is, yeah, this is it here. Alright, thank you Gold, thank you Chimney, thank you Red, thank you Mama Turbo, thank you Jonathan, thank you Live Bait Blood, and thank you Tom for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. You guys have a great night as well. I played the first and then the third. Yeah, thanks for the stream. I appreciate it, and thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. On the YouTube side of things, if you are enjoying the stream and you like it, hit the thumbs up, subscribe. It helps. I'm working my way to 100. I'm at, I think, 63 subscribers right now, trying to get to 100. But we'll get there. Is all that. Mostly I get more people on Twitch anyway, so just how things go, that's all it is. Not a big deal. I don't really care. But I stream on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch, at the same time, so we'll see what happens. But thank you all that. Thank you Live Bait Blood for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi homie. Great to see you going live again. I appreciate it, Tom. I'll see you around too. I'll definitely see you around. But thank you for the follow, Live Bait Blood. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys have a great night. But like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.